Hi, welcome back. Hi Prime, hi Akuma, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna play the casting of Frank Stone today. Hopefully it's good. I have no idea though, so we'll see. I haven't seen anyone talk about this game yet. I haven't seen anyone play anything, so we'll see if it's any good. But hi, welcome back. How was your weekend? I went clothes shopping yesterday. It was nice. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Akuma. You love the hair, thank you. I finally gave myself a little trim. So we're back to having a we're back to having a mullet. Why is it taking forever to launch? Wake up game. Can't be worse than the movie Cats. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Why is it turning in my second? Why is it? It's defaulting to my second monitor. What the fuck is this? No, I have to skip whatever intro sequence this is, please. Why are you rumbling my controller? Can you stop? I literally can't see my chat or anything because they put it on the second screen. Can I get to a settings menu, please? Who designs a game and goes, you know what? Let's make it prefer somebody's secondary fucking... Yeah, accept. Oh my god. I have to scroll to the bottom. What the fuck? Well, I would like to adjust it for this monitor. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Why is it counting? Why does it think this is monitor 2? It's not monitor 2. Hi, doll thighs. I already hate this game. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, now it's calling this monitor 1. My makeup looks nice today. Is there something different? Are you seeing my makeup isn't usually nice? Your makeup looks good today. Did you do something different? No. I did cut my hair. See, I can do a good mullet. Did you get this game, Doll Thighs? Well, I would like to know what the alternate costumes are. Target frame rate 30? Girl. Thank you, Smiley. Oh, you did get this game, Doll Thighs? I literally don't know anything about it. Die Together. Wait, is this co-op? Wait, is this game co-op? What's Die Together? Oh, pass the controller. Never mind. Does it feel really quiet? Did I turn it up?
Well, I got it! All right, you can't use that.
Hi, Shawa. Also, hello, Shawa, getting it first. All right, let's just start. Observer. You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Difficulty, okay. How difficult could this game be? I only got this because it was a DPD thing. I literally know nothing about it.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
Okay.
Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The Entity.
Okay.
A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Okay. Dog vision. Can you just pet us? Is that Frank Stone? If they're starting off by showing us Frank Stone without the mask on, that's bold. Rat. All right. The Burning Maw. Cedar Still Meal, 1963. What's with the dramatic camera shift?
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Mother Manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
No, we're serious about our job.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know it about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Sure, let me check your records, whatever records you have.
You sound confident.
As a night
Rightly
watchman.
so. Can I check your records?
My records.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right, right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me.
I think this is a logbook. A discovery.
I see.
Drinking. No, I'd expect him to be drunk doing this job.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
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 This is a totally
You don't
normal
believe me?
human
Ask your boss.
conversation.
My boss.
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh. So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mail for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Yeah, tell the dog.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Lure 'em in. Yeah, what great subtle messaging. Oh, everything's loading in suddenly. Oh.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Is there a way to... Oh, PlayStation icons, there we go. We squeeze through. What's this? Open. A butt plug. Oh. Oh, the iridescent king. Like the doctor character. Is that it? Is there not even like a walk quicker button? Hi Joy, we just started that Casting of Frank Stone game.
An open window. I can get in through there. easy does it.
Oh my God. Those dog barks are coming from outside because people bring their dogs to our little grassy area and they all freak out. What you do enjoy. Just got back from the gym. How's your knee? Have you been able to get have you gotten anything done to it yet? Not yet. You will not be able to return to the area. At least they tell me.
Huh?
A clipboard. Insurance is being a pain, ugh, as usual. He's employed February 4th. Preferred name Tifa. Date of birth 4/17/27. Machinist. One assault. Robbery. Okay. 5 dreams. Contact. Okay. So tells me nothing. Dr. Lieber endorsed this person to work here. Harold Norris, yada yada. Friday the 13th. Moved Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fellas gonna have to double up shifts. Built the Lampkin out front. No one works nights for a while. Yeah, insurance fucking sucks. It's like you pay for it, and for what? Them to like not pay, like not cover anything.
Locked.
Thank you.
That's hardcore.
You see, that's... Huh? The harshest flame gets the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey tester. Did you see that's hardcore? Did he just say that's hardcore? Did they say that's hardcore in the 60s?
Hello?
Huh?
Anyone here?
Oh, you can run.
Police!
Not the scary light bulb. Do I need to turn the game up, by the way? Is the game too quiet? A smidge, okay. So I have to turn it up through OBS because it's already at max. Let me know if this is better. Is this any better? Or is it like, do I need to turn it up more? It should be better.
Who's there?
Something needs to happen for you to tell, yeah. It's good. Okay, good. Go upstairs. There's nothing up there.
Ugh, smells like death.
A vault. Yeah, it's just like Dead by Daylight.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
This is the full game, Joy.
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back
I
in the
didn't
trenches.
ask.
Ah,
It can be a blessing in disguise.
ah. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
You don't
Come
think
here,
it's
boy.
weird that he's eating like...
Damn it! Sure would like it if you two made proper
Yeah, he's not worried about
acquaintance.
conserving his flashlight at all. He needs to blind the killer later. Why is it just a pile of meat? It's just like... just meat. Am I supposed to be looking at something? You just picked up a nugget of meat? Is there something significant about it? I don't see anything.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
What?
What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Wiener meat?
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't
Wouldn't
know.
you know? You're the
I
cop.
wouldn't know a thing like that.
Shouldn't you know if there are
somebody
teenagers
does.
missing? I'm sorry, there's like in a completely mince-meated person, apparently. And you're not at all concerned that the one person that's like on the property is like so nonchalant about it. I just show my collectibles. Yeah, it's
What
like
was that sound?
it's by Supermassive, who does
Stay behind me.
Supermassive does some didn't they do like the Men of Medan and stuff like that? The Dark Anthology or whatever. I haven't played any of those. I wish there were more things to interact with. It's like I keep going up to stuff being like, oh, that looks like a thing. And then it's like not a thing.
So, what is this thing?
The Great?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
I need something to pry this open.
Yeah, go climb into the furnace. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. We play the Ashley Tisdale
what I
one. What's that? Which one's Ashley Tisdale in?
Gotcha.
That's using the DBD sound effect. House of Ashes. Oh.
Stand back.
Oh my god, we did it.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know, but I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Why don't you go back and use your own goddamn radio? Supportive, I guess. I don't know.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
Yeah, handing
call it a
evidence
high
to a
quality
civilian who's the only civilian, like the only person you've met here where you've already found a body.
Can do this.
Like, you don't think that he might be a suspect? He's literally here
I can do this.
on the scene.
Hey, I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Fate changed. You put your faith in Tom. Okay. Way to go.
Damn it.
Yeah, your hat's all gross now. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just another collectible.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
This reminds me of the sewers in Dark Souls. Furnace access, so I don't want to go that way yet. What if there's other things? There's not. There's like the illusion of other things. Look.
This has got to be it.
Who is that?
What is that?
More meat.
This place turns my stomach.
Please.
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
Why is there just a hillbilly doll down here? What? What'd you find out today, Joy? Like, why is he just here? Why is hillbilly a blocked word? What?
goddamn small spaces.
But what did you find out today, Joy?
My God.
Costco has their own protein powder now, and it's good and affordable. Nice. Save you some money. Buy it in bulk so that you can bulk. Please, not not the generator skill checks. For some reason, every time they do something that's like directly DBD related like that, it stands out so much. Like the generator skill check noise. God, how far does this place go? Oh, do I climb up this side of the ladder? $45 for a 5.5 pound bag. I mean, I don't really have a reference for how much a normal... Oh, why is it chugging along? There we go. I don't know how much comes in a normal container. It sounds good.
This is hellish.
What's that? A baby?
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Ladder. Great skill check. Oh my god. It's Frankie Stone himself.
Stop!
R to aim. Okay. I'm getting great skill checks too. Did I miss? I don't think it's that easy to just sort of push somebody onto something like that. Like to just push it through their body. I freed myself from the pipe. Fate changed. Why are we already seeing his face though? Okay. And he got hooked. Yeah, this is so difficult. Okay. I thought that would involve a QTE or something. And his jaw just sort of came right off.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Helios, the baby's not saved. It's not safe above a fire pit. Wouldn't it be funny if this entire game was just like an elaborate chapter announcement for DBD? Not the entity. Too close. Back up.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Our new character, Demi Lovato, everybody. Oh, we can have control now. What a creepy photo.
Mom.
That is so creepy looking. Playing Final Fantasy XIV on a Mac? I don't think so. Like, sometimes I wonder, why can I pick this up? Why is it important? There's nothing to look at.
Mom?
Ma'am? Love how they drop us into this and don't explain like what time period it is, who we are. Mom? Can I pick up the glass again? Is the glass different? No.
What the?
Oh my god, Mom. Like, nothing changes about the glass. But we can pick it up every time and look at it. Just nothing changes. Oh my god, I'm leaving scratch marks just like in the hit video game Dead by Daylight. They don't let me jog here though. Yeah, so why am I leaving scratch marks if I'm not running, huh? She's not Nancy. I know, right? We shouldn't be able to see them. A television.
Mom?
Ma'am.
What's wrong?
Is anything scary going to happen?
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Okay. Okay, why is... Hello, game. Are cutscenes like behind the audio?
Better grip.
A premonition. Oh. This game loves to do that, where they'll go on to the next scene and nothing's loaded in yet. I will say the performance of this game is kind of atrocious. I will say I also do own the Quarry.
Yes, Maddie, just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left.
I've never played the Quarry. Was that made by these people too? Augustine.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Hit him. She's just gonna run him over. Stop. Yeah, why not? Let's do stupid things.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
Huh?
So am I.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
You want to put the tire iron down before you get in the car? Just started following the voice actor for Jacob on Twitch. I don't know who that is. It's produced by Behavior. Of course, it's poorly optimized. Please. What an unfriendly lesbian.
So we're both going to the same place, huh?
Which one?
What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty
Oh my
close.
God,
and I don't think this road goes anywhere else.
Do not like this character already.
So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So,
You just mind your own business, Madison.
like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles.
Jacob's one of the characters in the Quarry. Well, how am I supposed to know that? I've never played the game.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've
This
never
character is
been.
obnoxious.
I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin.
Okay, we're in
actually.
England. Like,
Oh,
we're
I'm
not
Maddie, by
really
the way.
establishing where we are or when we are very
nice
well.
to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to
Linda.
clunk me.
Sorry.
So, what do you know about this
You've seen the
manor
crop top
we're
pic of
both
that Jock
coincidentally
character from the
going to?
game. I literally don't know anything
What
about
do
the
you know
Corey
about
Joy.
it?
I own it and that's
Hold on
it.
now,
I've
that's
never
not
seen
fair.
like anything
I asked
about
you
it.
First.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All
Well,
I
she
know
moves her
is
head
that I
around
was
a
invited
lot
for a
randomly. She's
personal
just like-
audience with Augustine Lieber, and that
When you
that
when you
was
talk to
supposed
people,
answer
do you
something
talk to
that
them
it
like
would be in my
this?
best interest not to turn it down.
Do people have conversations like this?
What?
My
I
invitation
don't
is
tend to do
pretty
this
much
when
the
I
same.
talk. They're like over animating her a bit.
Hey, take a look.
All the lights went out.
Come to the end
Was
of the
that meant to
rainbow.
happen, or was that just the game unloading the? Oh, I guess the lights are off. Okay. In the House of Darkness. Okay, great. Not degenerous.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
Is this an anthology?
So, do we?
I
It's
literally
not
have no
horror.
idea.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I
doorbell.
All I know that it takes place in the world of Dead by Daylight. Oh look, the entity is on the door. Subtle.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
They literally have the entity on the front door.
Hello? Anybody home?
I hate this character.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it.
What's going on with her head?
Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Matt.
You're a fucking adult too, Maddie. Shut up.
Then, here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Use your phone or something?
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
I'm gonna pick up a candle? No. Can she be less obnoxious? I wish. Like, I hate this character. If she's like our main character, if she doesn't die soon, that's just our collection. Oh my god, look at that. You don't want to comment on that? What the fuck kind of weird ass painting is that? What in the art school? Well, she's going that direction. I want to go upstairs.
Well, even I could play this.
Survivor theme.
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
What? What do you mean cottagecore? It's a mansion. It's an old money mansion. She's like cottagecore? What is this, TikTok? Bruno Stanford III, Esquire, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan. Okay,
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
No, it does not say looking forward to doing business with you. It says looking forward to doing business if you mean what you promise. I'm sure this evening will be worth our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. He has got a good number for one of those British black cabs, my guy's indisposed, so to speak. Oh, okay.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Did AI write her
Business
lines?
connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
I wish we were playing as Linda. She talks less. Oh, great, a full letter. Ms. Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? There's more to this, though. That's not all it says. It says I can report all were happy to comply with the instructions, but there were questions, understandably, about when you would like them to retire. Loath as I am to ferret about your private dealings, would I be assumed that visitors would be departing once whatever business you have with them has been concluded? Like, why did they just omit an entire section of the letter? Recommend myself for the studio. Like, I can't even read this if I wanted to read the actual paper because it moves the camera over here. Isn't that awful? I recommend myself for this duty, and I do not consider it below my station. I would relish a chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion in my 3 years of service as a state manager. Yada yada yada, whatever.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
What? No, you literally just read. You literally just read a message that said that that they requested that all the staff leave.
What? A little.
Yeah, the fucking DBD theme.
Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay. This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason. And I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
That's super comforting. This seems a bit more lively.
Well, I don't know which way is which.
So, not this way.
Well, I'm
then.
worried about going through that door. Why is there another chest set right there randomly? We got a Huntress doll.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Oh. It does just lead back down here. Okay, great. So we didn't need to do any of that. And we have a third chess table.
Ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Have you been waiting here a while?
Not more than a minute and less than a lifetime.
Is that long?
Well, it certainly felt that way until you arrived. The front door was unlocked, so I wandered around and made myself at home. Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here? I mean, we were invited, right?
Yes, well, one could write a book in all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Oh, Dan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me.
Where
Wait,
did
should I
the
be
performance
flattered or
suddenly
insulted
chug?
by that?
Like
well,
between
I didn't
sentences.
mean-
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you
Maybe
do,
this thing
Sam?
that's immediately
Well, I
glowing
won't bore you with all
blue.
the details, but it involves
Yeah, because
money and
Gilgamesh,
fast cars
amazing.
and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
A bit of like bedtime reading.
I've read Humbamba, Guardian of the Forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the president. Preeminent god Enlil, here's the god of rages, tied together a raft. Enkidu steered it while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbamba. Read carefully, Norman, stay close, but Enkidu tells Gilgamesh he saw behind Humbamba's pleas for clemency. Recognize sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteous win victory. Only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Okay. Cool. Can you not turn on any lights or anything?
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced
Oh my god, Leary's
interrogation.
Memorial Institute.
How do you know all this?
I'm a
Oh
fan.
my god, DBD reference.
And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we're together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Hi, Darina. Kiddies
Nice
are
to
all
meet
asleep.
you,
We can go jump your hubby.
Augustine Lieber.
Fun.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
No, that's okay.
You sure?
Why is it? Why are they blocking that?
It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
You just dump it out.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Right.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Okay. Take her. I don't care.
I can't believe it's come to this. But the resistance is far more important than any one life. Innocent or not. My sister or not. Take her! Take her, goddamn you, before I change my mind! But just know, I will hunt you down and kill every single one of you until my very last breath on this earth. And then you'll pay with your lives. The ultimate price for doing bad guy stuff. You said you'd let me go free!
Cut. Jaime, dude, what the hell?
Huh? What?
Take my sister? That's not in the script, man.
I was just like, really feeling the moment, you know? Thought I'd bring a little bit of that method acting magic.
Well, maybe, like, ask me next time, okay?
Okay, sure. Sorry, Chris.
Every word I write into a script is important, Jaime. Every word. Each and every last little syllable.
I get it.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off.
Oh, good. It's frozen.
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too.
It's just gonna be a movie about film people.
And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
No, nobody cares about you. Shut up.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Sure. That makes sense. Trust Linda's judgment on camera. Trust your own judgment on the script. Why even bother having a director?
Oh, come on.
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
Is there gonna be a likable character in this game?
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Great smile.
Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises, and you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Let's piss him off.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
Your Butterfingers Linda over there.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage. All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. The game's freezing again. Fantastic. Curiosity on Main Street, 1980.
Complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate cosmic, eternal deadline.
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Does anything actually happen in this video game?
Of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best
Wait,
location.
people are getting brought into the Twitch Pride Guild already?
Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually gonna want to see this thing. We're gonna be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera's fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
¡Me puedes castigar, papá! No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Be nice to her. She's the only one with style here.
You okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime about?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
This is my fault. I dropped the camera. But only because I was, charged at by a cop.
Wait, what?
It's true.
When you make dangerous cinema, you walk a dangerous line. This is not going to be a film for families. This is a film you watch after midnight at the Waverly on 6th.
How do you know about the Waverly?
Because that's where this film's gonna play. But only if we find someone willing to take a risk on something dangerous.
Fine, I'm in. But just because the last movie I saw in New York before coming home was a midnight at the Waverly.
What was it?
Oh, fuck if
Oh
I
my
know.
god, why are we
Had some
constantly talking about
weird
New
lady
York?
with big cheeks living in the walls or something.
Huh.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
Oh my god.
You all right there?
Hi, Rose Age.
Looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine, it's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
How's the game?
It's a horror
Very
movie,
boring.
Anyone could go? Anytime!
They're taking so, like, we've been
Hopefully
playing this
there's
game
enough
for
time to
like
fix the
an
camera
hour
before
and
they
a
close
half
tonight.
at least.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Of course we're going to the curiosity shop. Why would we go to the boring ass
I
pharmacy?
certainly am curious regarding said shop.
Oh
eh?
my god, I hate these characters.
Lead the way.
If I'm gonna get through this, I need to go get some water so I can make some energy. Because I'm so bored. Okay, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Okay. I am here.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and
It's like not a
turns them into
single one of the
antiques?
characters in this game so far has been interesting or
Check
even
out the wares.
Ooh,
bearable.
These look like they've seen better days.
they're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. How much for that? We can fill up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for? Hello? Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please, come on inside. Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please.
We're literally
make
doing our
yourself at
third
home,
intro
okay?
story.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Okay, we're playing as her.
No, maybe this.
Just our collection box.
Where did I put all the?
Yeah.
How has this place become such a?
Oh my god, a bear trap. A huntress mask.
Oh, cute bunny.
Dear Mr.
Whoever
Olson,
owned this place before had some lousy luck.
this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork, yada yada. Okay, whatever.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Crow lady.
Surely there's some.
This supposed to be a Legion smiley pin.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
I mean, what is it? I can't even see what it is. Please. The Wraith's weapon is
What
just
that
here.
is? It looks painful.
This is supposed to be in the world of DBD. Is this place like run by the entity? Why is all this killer paraphernalia here? Oh, a trapper doll.
Ugh. Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
The glowing eyes.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
$20.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20.
Yeah, sure, whatever. You have $20. Why is this a decision?
Sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
How does that change your fate?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Wait, did she sell them? Wait, what? Why do they just leave their camera? You can still sell that camera. Huh?
Wait, guys, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to?
Hold this. Be right back.
Oh, she dropped the last camera.
Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Ugh. Okay.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
The waterlogged shoe. Perfect. Fear trap. That's just Space Invaders.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not. Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Chris,
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
How do I use the Twitch
so
integration?
we're
Would
about
that
to
make this
close in
more
like
fun?
2 minutes, so...
I think there might be Twitch integration.
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
What the fuck is that expression?
Yeah, sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Oh, right.
He
That's
watches
his
that
dad.
place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. How long is it going to take to actually get into anything? This is our third intro
Need a ride
segment.
home? Oh yeah. Let me just get my bag.
We did an intro in the 60s.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Can I... I want to see if I can turn on the Twitch stuff. How hard is it to set up? Surely we saved recently. It does it between like every scene. Connect with Twitch. One second. Okay, let's test the Twitch connection. So y'all can like vote for certain actions, it looks like. So wake up if you want to interact with the stream. I guess we can use this. I don't know if anybody's actually going to vote in it, but you know. Here, I'll vote just to test it. Okay, great. It's working. So if anybody actually wants to do this, we can use it. There we go. Did I get the milk? Finish this conversation. Can I skip dialogue? Oh my god, can I not skip dialogue?
Robert, wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Oh, you have to sit here and do it every time.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you
whatever.
come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you
Yeah,
know?
let's do it with the integration. Why not?
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Where's that weird face again?
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always
To
use an
sit
extra
through this
hand
conversation
if
again. So
you're into
sorry.
that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna be provocative? Or defiant? Does it just automatically go with the Twitch choice? Do I just like not even have to make these decisions? What's happening to her hair in the background? Oh no, I still have to vote.
We're still gonna finish our movie. We got a new camera. And
But what's the point of the voting? I still have to choose, or just randomly choose
That's
this.
great. Shoot 100 movies if you want. Just don't shoot them in the mail. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mail without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Okay, so she's like an undying cultist that lives for centuries. Okay. Oh my god. And it's so annoying that we like can't make any progress in one storyline before moving on to another one. Compassionate or probing. Are you okay? Or are we gonna ask about her bad dream? I like her just staring though. Okay, no one's voting. We'll go for that one. There we go.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
1,000... oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Okay.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Okay.
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Oh, what do we want to do? Should we go look around? Sure.
What are you waiting for?
I wonder how long this game actually is, though.
Now, this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
How do you know about Murder Mill, or tell me about Augustine? Which one? You can interact with the game by voting in the poll, by the way.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So,
Is the game
what have
too
you guys
dark?
found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
We're playing as Linda now.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian.
There was like
Well,
a
the shoes are
prompt.
Italian.
Oh, for this.
And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who
Huh.
also got me the blazer. Which
Now that was a curious sound.
limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Oh, security cameras.
hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your
Catalog,
typical security.
stabilize, regulator.
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Temporal machinery. I'm just trying to clear all these exclamation marks. Excuse me.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Okay.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
She wouldn't know that her mom... Huh? Oh, should we be probing? What about you, Stan? Yeah, we should probably be probing, I think. But vote. Should we probe more or should we be comforting? I think getting information is the way to go.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Wow. Now...
Maddie feels alienated from you. What?
And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're
Facial
more attached to this little
expressions.
project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
I love that Maddie, just because you talked to somebody else, she's like, I guess you don't care about me.
Cool statue.
Please.
Missing a piece, though. Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
It's literally the entity. The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Like, I hate that it turns the camera whenever you flip something over. Like, I want to look at the back of this thing, but it turns me away from the object. Why? Why does it do that? That faithful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny little bundle of innocence held in his deathly grip. Not afraid to admit I was scared. I only had a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse was even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hill, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. Okay, great.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who, Stan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Looks like it opens with a key.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died.
Okay.
Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
It's not good to dwell on the past. But there's something I never told anyone else. Ooh, juicy. Who doesn't want the tea? Somebody voted immediately was like, I do not want the tea. No tea for me. Ooh, yeah, I think I want the tea.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else.
Hi, Buggy.
A long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so
Keep-
fuzzy.
back
about what
up.
happened,
It's-
but there's one
Why
thing
is she
that
getting
always
so
sticks in my
close?
mind.
Get away from me, freak.
Clear as a bell. That
I like to imagine she was just like leaning in towards her the entire time. It's just
we were
like,
driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
yeah, she was so much cooler than you, Madison.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
She had cooler hair, she had cooler makeup, she had cooler style, she was talented.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
He might be after the film strips. Oh, there's a three-way. Oh my god. Augustine expected something like this. Do I get to like vote? Oh, I get to just vote. Veto. No, I'm not gonna veto. I'm not gonna veto the chat.
If this plot gets any thicker, it's
I'm gonna vote for my option, but I'm not gonna veto anyone.
Do you guys think we should be worried? I mean, what if they're dangerous? Maybe we should find Augustine and let her know.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
The van. We're back in 1980. The Phantom of Cedar Steel. Great.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris.
What?
Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
It's like some of these decisions seem so like small and pointless. I get mad at her. She sucks. Yeah, exactly right, Bushy. Asking for people to be on time is controlling a woman. Like, no, like, we're supposed to be here. What do you mean?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Bonnie to hear us.
Yeah, so slam it shut again.
Okay, so we all ready to start this production meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little
Hi,
dirty.
Boogie. Thank you for the
That's what I
69
wanna hear.
biddies.
Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes, you gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
I love how he's claiming like a credited role in this film when like they literally are shooting like 2 more scenes and they're like wrapping up the shooting.
Big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. It's true. I just want to go against Chris at every turn because she's so annoying.
Guess not. It's definitely not something you see every day.
That's what I'm counting on.
Wait, so shouldn't we head out?
Yes, right. So, slight change of plans. What? When Robert and I dug into all these articles, we realized there might be an opportunity to find some places in the mill that could be even more directly connected to Stone, where we can shoot. So, it'll just take us a few minutes to look through.
That's not gonna leave us a lot of time.
Trust me, it'll be worth it. Especially
Will it be,
if this is
Chris?
our only chance to go back to the mill.
Alice sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for
As Cedar Hill
anything referencing
tries to make sense of recent
specific
events at the
locations
Cedar
in
Hill
mill that
Mill,
could be
more
associated
disturbing
with
details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scene, the 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who was our own Sheriff Kushnik is linking with most serious disappearances of the last 3 years. Most shockingly are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel by its owners, the Tester
No
family,
projections dire
despite a
for fall
prior
season.
police record for violence.
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were
Sure, no one was sad to see it go.
There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a
Yeah, keep
huge
talking so I can't read. That's great.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles
No,
like
please,
this.
go on.
The mill was in serious
please.
decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or
I don't want to read.
why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Are y'all done? Okay, great, thanks. I want to read the stuff that was set up for me. Hi, Akuma, you're back from lurking. Are you enjoying the game? Enjoying is,
I pulled some of these
Oh my god.
obituaries from around the time of the murder.
They're like, here, read these articles, but also the characters are going to speak over you while you try to read. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed over 40 years of continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsley Tester, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Okay, so pointless anyways. Who cares? This game?
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Is taking forever to go anywhere with the plot. Tom Holt interview. Oracle of the universe, of the Omniverse. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking deeper? Oh my god, I hate this system. By harnessing the deep knowledge in this book, gleaned by Guru, studies of ghosts, and it's fucking great. Why am I reading this?
An Omniverse? Far out.
But this is just, it's like there's dimensions. Okay, great. It's taking forever to get anywhere in this plot. Because there's like 3 separate timelines. Really, there's like 2 timelines in particular. But it's taking forever to get through. Like to get like you'll do one thing in one timeline, and then it'll just be like, all right, time to skip over to another one.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again.
I'm hoping the Twitch voting thing makes it more interesting.
If it weren't for Sam Green, man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world.
Yeah, you were actively trying to get him to leave.
Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Okay.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
Okay.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Should I be worried about Robert? I do not care about their relationship drama.
Do you think I should worry about how tight they're getting after like one day? She barely knew Robert existed, and now they're inseparable.
They're friends, Jaime. But sometimes friends both long for something more, something passionate, Something.
Okay, stop.
I've been thinking about something for the movie. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah,
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect, but I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Petty. Chris and Robert's research. I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna be petty.
Chris and Robert's research.
Jaime, he does work at the library.
How could I forget?
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Okay.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Okay.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Oh, wait, you gotta let the trees load in.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Oh my god.
There it is.
I'm gonna turn up the brightness a little bit. Just gonna set it to default.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Careful. First step's a doozy. All right.
It's like, I know Until Dawn like popularized this style of game, but like, I prefer an actual game. I'll be real. An extended glorified cutscene is not nearly as fun to me as an actual game. It just isn't.
Breathe in.
I mean, it literally is just a series of cutscenes where you occasionally like right here, I just push a button to go over a log and they're like, look at the gameplay. Like, I get that there's supposedly different branches of dialogue and events that'll happen and stuff, but
One easy and one hard?
ugh.
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium one is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium two is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, Which
Oh my
way?
God, which path do we take? Do we climb or cross? Do we take the quick, dangerous route, or do we take the longer, safer route? I'm just gonna tie it up. Oh, actually, other people voted. We're gonna climb.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Like, at least, like, until dawn, it does seem like there's more going on with, like, character relationships. Like, there's way more, like,
Your dad
dialogue
really
choices
controls the
between
milk every single
characters.
Ever since I can remember. I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
Oh, there's a
I
thing
remember
over
he didn't
there.
want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick
Not
to
the
finishing one
mother-daughter
movie at a
ring.
Totally. Yeah.
Did nobody bring a flashlight? But, like, a lot of these games could have been, like, survival horror games to some degree. Instead, they're just sort of like walk around and occasionally push a prompt.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
Anyone there? Getting too old for this.
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
So they're trying to shoot on like Super 8 film
Ah, well, the flashlights.
in the middle of the night.
Pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit.
They can barely afford a
Sunscreen,
camera.
collapsible cookware, and
I don't think they're gonna have any actual lighting.
We're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
always be prepared.
How do they plan on shooting in this location? Just using flashlights? That's what I want to know. Like, how are they actually planning on shooting these scenes? Oh, it's so choppy. Oh my god.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was...
It's the collectibles box.
When I was little.
It's the Wraith.
Who would have left this here?
Was there something else? I was just getting the squeeze prompt. Okay, well, what's over here?
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again. Huh, little key.
Casting shed. Oh my god, the casting of Frank Stone. Does that happen in the casting shed? What happens in the casting shed? Is that where they keep the couches?
So I was gonna say, when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn.
Cool.
I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye.
Is there anything over here? Is there nothing over here? It's just a separate little area you can go to. With nothing. Okay, great.
Okay, so every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's, yeah.
Cool.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just... As I was going to say, I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I want it.
I like that he just cut him off and run away, and he's like, so anyways. Okay.
So I was gonna say, no way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off. I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. It's got to stutter for a bit while it loads in assets. I do wish it would just like, even like a 10-second loading screen and making sure that stuff is loading in is better than loading into a scene.
Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
And then having it stutter.
Come on, people. No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Like this. My God. Yeah, they're just using like...
And cut. How is that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill. Way to go, everybody!
A little bit premature with the face sucking. We still have one more scene. They'd be disapproving. Fuck them. We're not done.
You don't think you're being a little premature with the face sucking?
I just wrapped my first movie. I can celebrate however I want.
But we're not technically wrapped.
Huh?
We still have one more scene to shoot.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right.
You are annoyed.
Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
That's weird.
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out
Oh my
and
God,
stay out
Chris,
of your
fuck
way.
off.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
I
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Let's be relaxed. I like her. I want Bonnie here.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
Okay.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Okay, I need a pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's the way we've been playing this game for like 3 hours. And kind of hardly anything has happened. Like, we're only just now getting into the murder mill. That's just it. There hasn't even been any real scares for the most part. There's been like a lightning, or like there was like a light bulb went out way earlier. But it's mostly just been a lot of talking, not many like action scenes. Not much horror. It's been kind of boring. The wooden Oni mask. Great. Like in the two major timelines, literally not much has happened. Seems like the permanent way forward. So what's over here? Fear the future. Is this just the collection box? Oh my god. There's nothing else over here. Is it just the collection box? I hate the collection box. I don't know why it's everywhere. Like, can y'all move out of the way? Was the furnace up here? I thought he had to get to the furnace by going through the storm drain before.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... this is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different. Like, they've done so much freaking backstory
to get to this point where I kind of would have just preferred if they had just started here. Like, just start at the mill with them sneaking in. I need to move this over or something. So I need a part for that. Oh my gosh, just the collection box. Why do they need to put it in every room? It's really not that interesting. Where's the part I need to get that thing? They just really want me to look at those things every single room. Look at all the cool things you've collected. Oh wait, there's something over there. Perfect. It's like, I think this would be like more fun if there were like more puzzles to solve, if there was more dialogue choices you would have to make, more decisions in general that seem more impactful would be fun. It's just a very slow moving, just a very slow moving story. The blighted rat. Great. I don't even know why I'm bothering to look for all the extras, because we don't really find much extra stuff that aids in like the story or anything or interactions. It's mostly just
Here's what we're gonna do.
these things.
Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off,
Might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
What is this framing?
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
You were good. You look good.
You were good.
Wow. Okay. So neither of us are very good actors, huh?
Sorry. You were fine. But, you know, maybe it's just not your calling.
Honestly, I kind of hate it. I feel like next time I might want to try something easier, like directing.
Oh, he appreciates our honesty.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Can something happen? Can people start dying? This is so boring.
But, gotta be honest.
I hate
You really didn't
all these
think I noticed
characters.
what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
What is happening?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Why are they having a random sibling fight right now? Yes, take it outside, Bonnie. You want to take it outside? It's just taking forever for anything to happen in this game. How long are we? We're like over 3 hours into it, and like,
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a
my
minute?
God, it's
I need your
taking
help with something.
forever
Yeah.
to get into
sure.
the actual horror of it all.
Whatever.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
But like, also, that's not what you
Did that girl
see
take us to the machine shop?
when you look through the rangefinder of a camera like that. You don't see through the film.
Let's go take a
You're
look.
not even looking through the lens. I don't think that camera's a like TTL.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an...
Clown.
Why is it always clowns?
As I've been saying, it's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Whatever you say, man.
And yet I'm still going through the trouble of actually doing these stupid things. Probably because it's like the closest thing I get to gameplay. What is that? What's that supposed to be? Whatever. I didn't release the other ladder. I don't know if I need to do that. Where does this one go? Oh, it just goes down here. Didn't know if it was a little area we couldn't get to earlier. I don't know why you need to checkpoint here. Maybe, oh, like, oh, I forgot to do this part of the puzzle. I guess that's all it is. Oh, this just takes us back to this room. Oh god, amazing. I'm so glad we did that.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Okay.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
What?
There's no harm in looking,
What is
though,
this?
right?
What is this?
If it's even possible to get up there.
What is this train of thought that she's following? I don't get it. I don't know why any of this is like important. It just doesn't really make sense to me.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Ugh. Oh, now we're playing a timer. Okay.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Key.
This should open the door, right?
A lock. Can you not just break the window? Oh my god, a generator.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
What if we actually had to sit here for 2 minutes doing a generator? I think that would be great.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie.
Do y'all even know each other?
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you.
I didn't get the impression that any of them really knew Robert that well.
That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like, I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So, I'm just in the way. That
No one's friends with you. I'm so confused. I'm impatient. I'm just confused because it seemed like none of them were really friends with him. Like they were talking about how this is like Chris's first time ever hanging out with Robert. So I'm like, it doesn't seem like any of them are friends with him. So why is he like, why wasn't I invited to work on this movie? I was like, Diva, you're not friends with them.
All night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
you're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Oh, her face did a weird thing there. Like, the drama they do manage to, like, drum up in this game is so forced and awful. It's like Jaime and his sister randomly starting to have an argument.
This might work with the generator.
Okay. Bolt. One singular bolt. It's like then now, like, he's just randomly getting super insecure about these two. I'm just like, surely there is a more interesting drama to be had.
Could help with the generator.
A tiny motor. Sure, why not?
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
While holding R2 to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Okay, great. We are literally just doing DBD generators. Oops. Okay, great. Except they're like a little different. Oh my god. Good job.
Nice job.
We did it.
Thanks.
In case anybody forgot that this was in the world of Dead by Daylight, there is the generator.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Is there anything on the shelves? No? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I climbed up on this first. Oh my god, if we get to throw pallets, amazing. We have to like stun the killer at the perfect moment.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Okay.
Okay, what have we here?
Oh my god, we gotta look at our trinkets.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
It says F Stone. Oh my god. It's his key. They couldn't just break the window there.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
She's so obsessed with this guy that she
connection to
didn't know
Frank Stone.
existed until right now.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
He is watching us. Okay. Who wrote that?
Up. Still need to go up.
I'm sorry, but like nothing even remotely scary has happened in this game yet, and we are like almost like we're like 3.5 hours in. When is stuff going to happen? I want to know. I would like to know when stuff is going to happen. Yeah, this seems super safe. Should he just go first, or should he be hesitant? Make Chris go first. I want Chris to go first. Or is it going to be an alpha male? It's going to be a Sigma.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Yeah. Put more people on the unstable rail car. That's super smart. Oh. Oops. I put my controller
Quick on
down.
the draw than this guy.
Oh, shut up,
There's a
Chris.
reason
You're
I
standing
never even thought
closer.
about football team.
Yeah, coach was a jerk.
You keep telling yourself that, bud.
Kick him out.
Yo, check it.
Fucking kick him out the door.
Right through the wall.
I'm glad I didn't save you. A hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
The police never found this. They did not look around at all.
Is insane.
A brilliant observation.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Millwright's notebook. Okay.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No, want to get close, feel every blow, hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last, better control for the neck. Small cuts keep clean, taste their fear. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, what I see at night, inspire terror, cut plus fix. I love that he's just like, he has like a little design journal.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
I guess the cops
Son
never
and
connected
friend
French down to
murder.
this.
Son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. W has been working tirelessly over the weekend to determine that Mr. Connor's car was parked when it was left on the road, indicating the phone to a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us. A July killing a widow, whatever. Alvin was caught and convicted of murdering. Okay, great. Oh, we can't actually like inspect the hatch or anything. Okay, great. Examine that one. It's a head.
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
You think?
How do you know?
Because they went and just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
They already shot the movie.
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff.
They already shot all their scenes. What is he talking about?
Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
I'm confused as to reason, but like, what about the movie? It's like you shot the movie.
We should get the hell out of here.
I'm so confused.
We gotta go.
She's taking a hand jar?
We should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Don't move that. Stop touching shit, Chris. Y'all shot your movie already. All the footage you needed, you even shot the bonus scene. Just go.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
I'm just
not cool with this.
Okay, noted.
Don't you care at all how I feel?
Of course I care how you feel.
If that were true, you'd have noticed how hard it's been for me while you run around with Robert.
So over this plot line.
Well, I run around with Robert? Dude, I'm dating you, not Robert.
Doesn't feel like it.
Well, I have to watch you and Linda half the time. Don't you care how I feel?
Me and... Come on. That's not even remotely the same. We've been friends since kindergarten.
And in all that time, neither of you even felt remotely attracted to each other?
Girl, this is so... I'm so annoyed at all of this. Can we move on with our lives? Can something interesting happen?
Well, sure, but... Oh, shit, man. Okay. So, maybe I do have feelings for Linda?
Knew it!
No, but it's not... No, I mean, I'm not in love with Linda. I'm not. I'm really not.
Look, man, I gotta get this shot before Robert comes back with his dad.
The soul essences from these body parts are leaking out.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
What? They get blasted with ghost energy? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is happening? Ghost camera.
What is it?
Girl, get out of there. I do not care about Chris. Goodbye, Chris. See ya, girl. I do not care about you. Although the camera, we need to finish our movie. I love that it gives us all this time to make the decision. Bye, Chris. Go into the random swirling vortex, I guess. What is that? What? And now we're just going back to modern time. Okay, great. Okay, great. Why not?
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, This door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot.
Please, not the
so there
fucking
must be a
Pop
missing
Goes the
piece that fits
Weasel.
here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Okay. Oh, great. We're playing as her again. He stuck his hand inside the spider hole to do that? Yeah, sure. No, wouldn't be me. Oh my god, another figure. It's the Legion. Great. Murder Mill. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition, the cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in their genre and have more or less become par for the course in the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and honestly, I can't explain why. Okay. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable, unlike anything I've experienced before and keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into an absolute pandemonium. The reviewer could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers. I'm not sure how that would be even possible, but I'd have to imagine that anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Okay.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
$10,000. I want to read the tag. I guess I'm not allowed to read the tag.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Is there a door downstairs that needed to be unlocked? Or was it this thing? What's this? It's just, oh, that's the figurine collection. Here we go. Cabinet. Please.
Something's missing.
The hillbilly statue.
Something this weird has to be important.
Does it open?
What's happening down there? What's happening? What is that? Good night, Akuma.
You're coming with me, buddy.
All right, we're gonna take the tree. Hi, Dill. Okay.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Like, why does she have all these references to like what's going on inside of
One hillbilly and his
the
hammer
entity's realm?
reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. came back. I got some more water for another energy drink. Okay. I wonder if Dollface is planning on playing this game all the way through, or if he wants to do something else. Let me ask him.
People who know nothing is heterosexuality. You're right behind where you are. Oh. Yeah, it's time for a sexy bulletin. Oh. I'm not gonna help you, Chris.
He's not helping her either.
Jaime, don't help that bitch. Let her ass go. Do you plan on playing this all night, or through the game, or are you going to do something else? I'm probably going to finish this chapter and then go to bed, because I'm very sleepy. But I'll probably finish the game tomorrow. I don't think it's that long. People are saying the game's only like 8 to 10 hours. I'd like to finish it as soon as possible. Girl, you just broke up with him. That's what you got.
Okay, he's gonna be going to bed. So...
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
Do I just make them all hillbilly perks and stuff? I guess so. For some reason, hillbilly is the key.
Huh. That was not so bad.
Yeah, keep hyping yourself up, girl. No one else is gonna do it.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Ray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Okay, should we keep playing this or should
It's like
we
a
play something
museum for-
else?
I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
It's like, I feel like we're probably, I don't know, if people are saying it's like 8 to 10 hours, then we're around like the halfway mark anyways. Let's see, what can we play instead? We could play some Deadlock. Play Deadlock, or we could play a DBD. Or I want to play some more WoW at some point. I want to get fully leveled and finish the story and be ready to go. I can run a poll. Let's do... I guess we'll just do like a 5-minute poll. Everybody who's here, wake up. What game should we play next? Because I think I'm done with the casting of Frank Stone for tonight. So far, it's been kind of boring. Like, we played it for like 4 hours, and I feel like stuff is only just now beginning to happen. There were so many scenes that really did not need to be there so far. Half the game full of nothing. So true. They could have started at the they could have started at the mill at night. The fact that we start with them like during the daytime when they're getting kicked out at the mill for the first time, like they could have just talked about that happening as they were going. They could be like, oh yeah, he kicked us out earlier. Like, so many unnecessary scenes so far. But vote in the poll. Should we play some Deadlock? Should we play some WoW? Should we play DBD since we were just playing a DBD related game? I don't know. I want some music while we wait. It's also, when we do get to control the characters for little short bursts, we also don't really get to do much. We just sort of walk from point A to point B, and occasionally take a side path to grab a collectible. I was like, I wish the world was a little more interactive. I wish you could like investigate more things to get more character opinions on things. I don't know, when I think about survival horror, even outside of the combat sections, like you're running around and exploring an area, finding key items to continue, and I feel like you could still use all that here. Even if we're not going to do combat, you could still let us like explore and search rooms and click on everything and still have like characters comment on it. Like so far the gameplay is mostly just you enter a room and you can interact with like 2 objects in the room. And every couple of rooms, there's just like a separate path that you just run down just to grab a collectible, turn around and go back. Very rarely there's like a puzzle to do. I don't know. I really do feel like there could be more. It's like, I think there's a lot you can do with a game type like this. Like, if it, like not allowing us to, or just like, you know, taking combat out of the equation means that you are fully open to doing way more on the side of exploration and character interactions and puzzle solving. But instead they're just sort of like, you know, walk across the room. Okay, these characters are teenagers, and the ones that are in like 1980. They're all teenagers, and then there's like the sister that's like an adult. Oh, y'all want me to play WoW? It's like, I like WoW, I really do. But like, playing WoW by yourself is not, it's not the most fun. Also, I'm getting like the urge to play healer again, but I'm like, ugh. I was so bad at healing before. But yeah, I do find the entire like character threads of the characters in the 1980 plot to be very annoying. It's and it's like, I'm not against a slow plot or anything. I looked at WoW and got overwhelmed and haven't touched it since. WoW definitely is a lot up front to get into. It's like leveling through the stories is typically pretty easy to do, at least. I'm so happy Final Fantasy isn't that overwhelming. The problem with Final Fantasy is that there's just not... It's like, if you don't plan on doing the Savage content, you really get limited in your... in the end game. Like, what I'm struggling right now in Final Fantasy is just... We're at end game, and just doing the same raids over and over again at their normal difficulty is not very fun. It's something to do. And like the dungeons, doing the same dungeons that just get easier and easier every week gets kind of dull. So it's like, until they give me like the like Eureka style content this expansion, I just don't have much to do in Final Fantasy currently, because the dungeons are just kind of boring. The raids get kind of boring after you do them for a couple weeks. And it's like, I would like to do Savage content, but the problem with Savage content is like, if you don't have a group to do it with, it's just so painful to just wipe over and over and over again. To do it with like randoms. It's like, it's really fun if you have a group. I don't have a group though, so it's not extremely fun to do. And so now we have like WoW, which I would say even soloing WoW and doing like Raid Finder and like Mythic Plus solo, like with randoms, is like easier to do overall. It's also easier to get groups of people together to do Mythic Plus, because like you only need like what, 5 people? None of the other FC is ever on. It's just like, Final Fantasy is just taking a while to give me content that I care about. It's just like, okay, well, I got my healer leveled up and I like fully geared out, and my DBS jobs are geared enough, but like there's no content for me to tackle. It's just repeating the same stuff. So it's like, you log into Final Fantasy, you have a couple hours of content that you can do every day, and then you're done. And there's, you know, the other stuff to do is not really... It's stuff that can be time consuming. Like, I could go around and grind fates out to get all my fate stuff unlocked and maxed out, but like, is that fun? Not really. It's just kind of a chore. You know what I mean? It's like, when we eventually get like the Eureka style content, I'll probably be doing that a lot in Final Fantasy because I think that's fun. But like, until we get more content, it's just kind of like, well, we're just doing the same thing every single day. There isn't enough good glams. Well, it's like, you can grind stuff out from the dungeons. Like, the Vanguard stuff is cool, but like, you can't really grind end game gear because like hard cap how much you can get every week. So even if you want it for glam, you can only do so much every week. Wait, what do I want to play? I want to continue leveling my warlock, or do I want to play outlaw rogue? Or do I want to jump on a healer? My problem is none of the jobs that I really like the healers on, do I like the DPS as much. It's like, I really like Mistweaver Monk, but I do not enjoy like DPS Monk. Same thing with like Priest. It's like, I like Shadow Priest. I don't really love Disc Priest or Holy Priest that much. Like, they're okay. Shaman is a pretty fun healer, but once again, I don't really like the other stuff as much. Like, I don't really like Elemental Shaman as much. Yeah, it's like, you know, I still like Final Fantasy XIV. I love Final Fantasy XIV. It's just, you know, after the major hype of the initial expansion launch, it's like, once again, if you're not doing Savage content, you're just kind of spinning your wheels until something else comes out. And they'll definitely have more to do once they give us our Eureka style content. So then I can just hang out in that and just play that for hours. And that's typically really fun for me. I unlocked the major faction? What? I have an unopened item in my collection. Where is it? It just said I have an unopened item in my collection. Oh wait, this thing. Oh, cool. Is that like a drop? Do I want to play Rogue? Oh no. Maybe I should change my maybe I should change my monk. the heck? The Blingtron 4000? The heck is that? I switch flight style there. Alright, I am already a Void Elf. I am on Alliance. Okay. Oh my god, I have so many random stuff in here. So what if I were to switch to... Is it Windwalker? I just don't want to play Windwalker. I do like that they added this talent where you get to do a dive roll and then like an air dash afterwards for even more distance. Oh god, I need to set up my... Where's Voodoo? Did Voodoo disappear? It doesn't need to be updated. Oh, great. Oh no, it's here. Did it lose all of my settings from when I used to use this? Oh, that sucks. I'm so sad I lost all of those settings. That sucks. Middle button is soothing. Left is vivify. No, left is vivify. Right is enveloping mist. Or is it renewing mist? No, renewing mist is this one. This is why I need, wait. Enveloping mist. I misspelled it. Up is life cocoon, right? And down is Renewing mist. Renewing mist is down. I'm trying to remember like all my all of my key binds I used to use. For shift, I would do probably like Tiger's Lust. Maybe Ring of Peace. Oh yeah, what did I use for Shayloon's gift? Maybe I did that over here. Shayloon's gift, and then on shift I would use there we go. I think that's kind of what I would do. Oh wait, my frames. Do horizontal. Okay, great. Let's see how that looks. Slay, that does Zen Pulse now. That's right. Sorry, this is very boring. Okay. I don't really remember how this works. All right, I need to show my tooltips. Invite, spell info. Make it a little bigger so I can actually see it. Thank you. Where are my clouds? Where are my Shayloon's gift clouds? Two stacks of healing elixir. Where's my healing elixir? Heal for 24% of the damage. Oh, but that's, they activate automatically? Oh. That's nice. I'm glad I don't have to actually do that. Which one's this? Thunder Focus Tea. Where's my mana tea? Okay, now I'm starting to get some Shaylin's gift. Oh yeah, my category is still there. Thank you. I don't have to do this. Scroll up on this and it casts Shaylin's gift. Looks like they fixed that bug with Shaylin's gift with the staff maybe. Oh wait, no, that was on a different staff skin. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like, should I heal? So my primary reason for not healing was Dalthize was going to play with me. But WoW was doing so poorly for numbers. Just like, it's hard for us to find time to play it then. Unfortunately, it just seems like playing WoW casually doesn't bring in like a huge crowd. Oh god, my inventory is full of junk. I should probably just stick to being a DPS because it's going to be easier. My god. Sure, get these out of my inventory. I don't care about a browsing seedling. Maybe I should play my shaman. I hear playing shaman's like pretty fun and easy. My biggest problem with shaman is like I wish like when we look at character creator, when we look at shaman, the only ones on alliance that I can play are dwarves, Kultirans, Pandaren, and Draenei. And it's just sort of like none of these are my favorite. You know. Like none of these groups are really my favorite. I guess there's also Earthen if I wanted to unlock the Earthen, but they're the same thing as they're just dwarves. Even on the other side, it's like, I don't know. We just play like a Volpera or an Orc or a Zandalari Troll. He's so far behind. He's literally like level 60. Horizontal. No headers. It's tidal waves. So what are my spells? Riptide. Water shield. Healing wave. So I probably want healing wave and Riptide. I should probably do Riptide here. And then Healing Wave. And then Chain Heal. What else do I need? The other jobs. A healing surge. Earth shield. That's what I need. Okay, so I need Earth shield and maybe healing surge. Nope. Healing surge. And earth shield. Okay. This seems to be like there's not like there's actually not a ton of healing spells. Shockingly. Okay, so those are I need Purify Spirit on there. These need to be easy to push. Ugh, this is so much more work than I thought it was going to be to set up. Healing Stream Totem. And then Healing Tide Totem, which is the longer cooldown. Stone Bulwark. Maybe I should actually look into an actual build really quick before I start setting it. I might need more spots than I have set up. So if we look up,
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, explorer.
what's it called? Wowhead. Watch me not even like play this class though. I'm going through all this effort to set it up and then be like, well. Copy talents. Import. Totemic M plus is what this one's called. I'll just import it as that. Oh yeah, that added a lot more buttons. Oh wow, this doesn't take me to any of these lower ones? Oh, I don't have the points to get there yet. Oh. Yeah, I just don't have the points to get to the bottom of the tree yet. I just realized. And then I'll also bring in the raid one. Nope. Important. Okay, so we don't take the mana totem in Mythic Plus. Interesting. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to pee. Alright, so a gust of wind hurls you forward. Thunderstorm. Totemic projection? Chain lightning, we have that already. With elemental, okay. Five-minute cooldown. Spirit Walker's Grace. Movement while casting, that's pretty good. Okay, I think I have everything. Oh, no, I don't. I'm gonna put my super long ones over here. Sky Fury. Harness the fury of the Windlord to grant the target 2% mastery and empower their auto attacks at 20% chance to instantly strike again for 1 hour. Okay. Do you have ascendants? Like, I actually have more buttons than I thought I did. Why are there two different reses for shaman, huh? Ancestral vision. They both cannot be cast in combat. They both bring them back to 35% maximum HP and mana. I don't get it. What? Okay, so I do need to open. I don't have chain lightning. What's this one? Oh, that's just lightning bolt. Oh, goes there, I guess. Okay, we need to go back into Voodoo and add some more spells. To shift. Okay, so left button will be... Purify spirit. Low axle. That it? Didn't need to add anything else. Not for now, I don't think. Spirit Link Totem, I need to put that down. What else did I need this for? You have your 5th character at 75, but you're supposed to be asleep 2.5 hours ago. Congratulations. Why is my text so big? Why is my font so huge?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, explorers.
How do I change that? Whatever. So that's the instant cast. Healing Wave is that one. And then Wheel down is Earth Shield. Middle is Chain Heal. Okay. I want to rename this guy Super Soaker. Oh, do I have any? Alright. I don't have Haymaker on my bar. I even want to bother though. I don't know what to do with that. Should I just do like a random dungeon? I never played a ton of Shaman. I always like the idea of Resto Shaman because I like all the water spells look really nice. But I was never big on... Well, I was mostly like, I didn't really want to play most of the races that could be shamans.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not
Why are they,
infiltrated
like-
too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Reinforcements!
Protect Melidrusa! She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death. I will not allow you to disturb Melidrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere! Ice, consume you! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones! No, these belts are pure! They will show you the truth!
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
His real name is Void Bimbo.
done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I like that the evoker is like using their essences to heal for some reason, even though it's like completely unnecessary. There's like just not that much damage coming through where it's like an issue.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Oh my god, we leveled. Oh my god, I don't have a mount equipped currently.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion. The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that Primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Probably want to get that. We probably want to bring these in as well.
Sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Erupt with their power! Fire, consume my enemies! Just now, too soon.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
I don't have that active. Watch this chain heal.
Your Force Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
did it.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Oh my god, we leveled up twice. Poison cleansing totem, it says. And downpour. Oh shoot, where's my poison cleansing totem gonna go? A2 maybe?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, explorers.
At least I remember how to do most of these. Oh god, this is the one I don't remember that well. This is the one you have to fly around on. Oh shoot, I need a flying mount stat. I need to throw one on my bar. Oh no. Please load in faster. I need to put a mount on my bar.
Meat thieves! Kill them, ruin them, destroy them!
Why is it way over here? Oh, shoot.
Keep the balance preserved.
Oh god, they're like fighting over where to go next. Thank y'all for the follows. I'm not very good at healing yet. I have not healed in so long. I feel so out of place.
Our paths shall cross again.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart.
Where's our other person? They keep sending in their wolf before anyone else gets there. So. Man.
Let me show you a good trick.
There we go. I don't know why it's not set up properly. So I have to remember that my tank is the one with the star at the very end for some reason. Okay, their wolf is dead. They keep sending it ahead of everyone else. Hi, Artem. Welcome in. What are we doing? Okay, your wolf is taking damage first, of course. As is tradition at this point, I guess. Oh my god, real viewers? You can get out of here. Okay. You're just running ahead. Our tank's way back here. So...
I need to target something first.
Oh, I pushed shift 2. Whoops. What's going on? It's like I just can't keep track of like where my teammates are and what they're doing. Okay. Hi, Strawberry. Yeah, Adam ended early today. He was very tired as usual. So now I'm kind of, I'm playing around with leveling my shaman up a little bit as a healer. I'm gonna stay here for a bit because you're dying. I do really enjoy healing. I'm just not super confident in it in WoW all that much. I'm worried that I'm just gonna like wipe groups. Oh, we pulled a bird. Oh, that guy, of course, is running ahead as usual. Heal his stupid little wolf.
So easy when prey come to me.
Can you stop sending in your wolf before...
Love the sound of track snaps.
I'm gonna stop healing that wolf. It's their first son. No, it's literally their wolf friend.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
I don't remember where to go. I'm glad other people apparently do. Is it this way? Oh, is the server just lagging? I was like, where is everyone? No one's... They're not doing anything. Hello? Where are we going? Went up and around this way, okay. Okay. What are we doing? Hi, Mighty Jet Boy. Okay, so we're going back in anyways and killing the rest of them.
Everything rots away in the end. I control the claim
Where did this thing come from?
wither this world and eat its bones.
Where's our other teammate? I have no clue. I wish the poison cleansing totem looked a little different from my healing stream totem.
Your corpses will spread the rot. This power obeys me.
I'm tired of this thing following me around. Oh, well, you died. There we go.
The rot will come for you, and I will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
Yeah, I'm surprised this is like a new one. And I'm surprised they don't get like they're putting a link in chat, so you would think it would get caught. I got 2 more points this time. We don't take Mana Spring? I figured we would take Mana Spring. Oh, you think they left out the dot? Over here, what do I need to put a point into? We got the point in that. There we go, and now I have access to Stone Bulwark Totem. I'm already level 65. This is actually leveling pretty quick. Wait, before I do this, I need to figure out what's going on with my voodoo. I need to make sure my panels get arranged in the proper order. Sort by tank healer, damage dealer. That's how I have it on Final Fantasy, and I have myself first as always. Okay, that's what I need. Okay, great. Also, what causes this to turn into What causes my... What causes my healing rain to turn into something else? Like, I'm trying to figure out what's happening there. Downpour. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. I just didn't have time to read that tooltip, so I didn't understand what it was doing exactly. One thing I love about Shaman is I love the totems. That's my favorite part about Shaman, is like the totems just heal who needs to be healed. Like between healing Titan, healing stream totems, a stone bulwark totem that gives shield to everyone around me. A poison cleansing totem that removes poison effects from party members. It's really nice. Of course, like Spirit Link is also very cool. Maybe I should put that down there.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thalris belongs to the Colossi now.
He's still up there. Yo. God, I'm so far behind. My God, there's so much happening.
Just for you!
There he goes running ahead. Like, we can't double jump glide onto there like he can. I don't know how we jumped up there. Do warriors just have like a big leap? Like, I can't heal you, so good luck.
Too far away.
God, we ran around a corner. They just like AFK through that. Oh, they disconnected. Wow.
The forges will stay your hand, or taste the flame. Royal! Have some trinkets! Come forth and consume!
Yay. Goodbye. Oh, my XP bar is at the top. I'm like halfway to the next level. At least that tank, while going ahead, can, like, handle the damage, unlike, that hunter that kept running ahead. Summon healing's pretty easy, it feels like. I mean, obviously I'm doing like normal dungeons from last expansion, but it seems like it's pretty straightforward. Like you just spam your like riptides and healing waves, and if you need AoE healing, like they have really easy AoE healing between like healing rain, downpour, and like chain heal. Not to mention your totems that just sort of splash out healing as needed. You have a self-res, which I think is like really nice. Because like if I fuck up, which is, you know, not an unlikely scenario. I can get myself back up and then continue healing. Although, honestly, I considered playing a Preservation Evoker for that exact reason, because theirs is on an even shorter cooldown. It's like 6 minutes. Every 6 minutes you can res yourself if you die. Or I don't even think it forces you to die. I think it like just prevents you from dying every 6 minutes, which I'm like, that seems like that's made for me.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, explorers.
Like, people were dunking on this set. I think it looks really cool. I like the chains and I like the water orbs on the shoulders. Yeah, I think the water ponytail is a little strange, but I think it looks good overall. Like, you can just wear a different hat. Oh, this is the one I don't like. This is the one I didn't like because you have to like fly all over the place. And I don't have my hotbar set up for flying, do I?
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokut back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align. Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain! Nearly there.
Oh, shoot.
See to the final weapon.
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself!
Granite has landed! Strike now!
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
How do you use this? Oh, shoot.
Die!
You do it.
Can you step in?
Oh, need it.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Common Matra. Their Primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Okay, over here.
The Primalist's power weakens. One more totem, quickly. Final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their nest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Eagles will feast on your...
Eagles will...
I will stomp on your grave.
Oh, they are not here with us.
shall rise!
Did they die over there, or are they still going?
I am the messenger of death. First ancestors shall rise. I will stomp on your grave.
Why was I still in combat?
First ancestors shall rise.
Why has our rest been disturbed? Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what has been. You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
The wind guides my arrows.
Peace at last.
Protect my children.
Balagar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokuden Hold.
My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness of your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves! Slash and skewer! If the Eagle Mother will not gift me power, I will take it. This land is our birthright! Thunder and lightning! The true power of Onara! Fear my wrath! Ancestors, give me.
Slay. Good job, everyone.
Broken.
What level am I now? 67. This is really fast. That's pretty nice. We have 3 more levels till 70. Work. I didn't get any gear that time though. Unfortunate. I could get bigger bags too. I really am sad I didn't take advantage of all those like essentially free 32 slot bags during that event. I wasn't thinking. All right. I think that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to go back to Stormwind for Rested XP. And I think we're gonna call it for the night. But we'll be back tomorrow. Or I mean, I guess we'll play some more Casting of Frank Stone. I really want to get somewhere with that game. I really hope it gets more exciting than it was, because it felt like a 4-hour introduction to where we're finally things are happening, because they're telling two separate plot lines, two separate timelines, and both of them. Oh, what happened to my stream? Whoa. What is going on? Is Steam randomly updating? Yes. Steam, why would you randomly update video games in the middle of my stream? Like, hello? Could this Risk of Rain update not wait for another time? I don't play that game currently. Anyways. Yeah, it feels like, you know, there are two separate plot lines happening, the modern day and like the 1980 plot line. And it literally just feels like we get to do a little bit of one and then a little bit of the other. And we're finally at the point where both of them are getting to the action. Like they're finally getting someplace with their plots. Hopefully it's getting someplace good. It's a little too early to tell currently, but I'm open-minded. I'm hopeful that it's not just going to be what it has been the entire time. I don't know. I feel like people's standards for a well-told story narrative for video games is so low, because they tell me that these types of games are like, oh my god, the story's so good. I'm like, I'm playing it, I'm like, it's not. To be frank, it's been a whole lot of nothing so far. Hey, maybe it'll kick into high gear. Anyways, I was enjoying my shaman healing is fun and kind of like low-key and passive for the most part, so it was fun. It was cute. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? Who knows? Probably more of that other game though. Maybe some DBD. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night.